Right, it looks like that heifer's been secured again. Welcome to the judging of the Speckle Park breed for the 150th anniversary of the Ekka. Exhibitors in our first class, if you could be starting to get ready. That's class 100, Speckle Park heifer, 8 and under 12 months, if you could be starting to marshal up in that area just in front of the council chambers, council room.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolangatta Sale Yards, August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent.
Good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen, and again a big welcome to the judging of the Speckle Park breed on the 150th anniversary of Eka. Our judge this morning, Mr. Richard Ogilvie of the Tianji Pole Hereford stud, based at Wabinda in New South Wales. Richard moved to the New England area, bringing 50 stud cows with him, with his son Michael, and they now run a 700 cow operation consisting both of stud and commercial cattle. Richard brings a wealth of experience to the show ring, having shown and participated in herdsman's competition and junior judging. And we welcome Richard to sunny Queensland for the judging of the Speckle Park breed. Our first class is Class 100, Speckle Park heifer 8 and under 12 months. There are 14 entries in the class, and they'll parade now. like to thank Stock Live for their support for Beef Week here at the Brisbane Royal at the Ekka. They're filming or streaming every breed, every ring, every breed and every day right throughout the country. So if you have friends at home, tell them to log on to the stocklive.com.au website and they'll be able to watch the judging right throughout the Beef Week here at the Ekka. That's the opening day street parade going down the street there, down Gregory Terrace. There'll be a lot of those gaudy utes with all their flags and stickers and all that sort of caper going down. We heard the steam train going down earlier on and bands. That's the street parade opening day at the Ekka. Result now of Class 100, Speckle Park Heifer, 8 and under 12 months. First placing goes to catalogue number 1101, KJ Hill Whisper White, exhibited by KJ Hill Speckle Parks. Second to catalogue number 1100, Hillview Rosita, exhibited by Hillview Speckle Parks. Third to catalogue number 1107, Sarah Lee Wine and Dine, exhibited by Sarah Falkenhagen. And fourth to catalogue number 1102, Loban Lodge Lady Warpaint, For his comments on our first class, our judge, Mr. Richard Ogilvie.
Good morning, all competitors. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Queensland Royal Show for endorsing me as a judge. It's a great honour to be here in the 150th year judging. It's also a great honour to be judging these Speckle Park cattle. They're well prepared, well presented, and I'm absolutely delighted with this first lineup of heifers. A bit daunting for my first Royal Show judging appointment, but yes, a very good lineup of heifers. And I'm very pleased with the way in which they've been stood up for me. If number one could please lead off, please. Right, yep. This first heifer leading off, a little bit frisky, giving the handler a hard time, but she's good and smooth, good long back, good spine, and just smooth all the way through. Not overdone, and certainly a nice heifer. Good udder formation, just starting to come down. Number two, if you'd like to lead off. Very, very close in between these two heifers. Tracks out well, good straight spine, stands up well, and well prepared for the show ring, not overdone as some of them are. Number three, could you lead off? Very fancy little heifer here, good udder formation, great spine on her, tracks out well and stood up very well in the ring, and I was very pleased to have her as third. And then there's number four, just a really, really nice put together heifer, but just a little bit overdone in my opinion for what I was looking for. But the fact that she's a very well put together heifer is what got her up in number fourth place. Number 5 and 6 were just beaten on the day by what was in front of them. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. We move on to class 101, Speckle Park heifer, 12 and under 14 months. There are 8 entries in the class, no withdrawals from your catalogue. I'd like to thank our Eka Beef Week sponsors, our grand champion partner JBS, also our champion partners AAM, Suncorp, major sponsors Kubota, and our other supporters AgForce, Elders, Woolworths, Queensland Country Life, and Somerville House. Thank you very, very much for your support for the Eka Beef Week 2026. Result of class 101, Speckle Park heifer, 12 and under 14 months. First goes to catalogue number 1115, KJ Hill Winnie, exhibited by KJ Hill Speckle Park. Second to catalogue number 1117, KJ Hill Wanda, exhibited by Loban Lodge Speckle Park Cattle. And third to catalogue number 1118, Sunnydale Walks with Royalty, exhibited by Sunnydale Speckle Park Stud. We'll ask our Judge Richard Ogilvie now for his comments on that class.
Good lineup of young females yet again here today. I'll just start on the ones out the back. There's nothing wrong with them other than they are just a little bit too fat in the brisket for me, and that is their only real fault. But if number one can lead away, this heifer hit my eye the minute she walked into the ring. She walks nice and smooth, nice even track to her, walks along calm and stands there. Her udder structure is not overdeveloped with big teats yet, which I have noticed with a few of them. Number two position, if you could just lead away, right on the verge of being too overdone, but just fell within the categories. Yet again, a nice young udder structure without the teats being too overdone. Number three, just a really well put together heifer. Udders are a little bit more developed than in the teat department than I'd like for that age heifer, but still nothing to be concerned about. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. We move on now to class 102, Speckle Park heifer, 14 and under 16 months. One withdrawal from the catalogue. Catalogue number 1121 is not with us, leaving a class of 4. Result from class 102, Speckle Park Heifer 14 and under 16 months. First place goes to catalogue number 1123, Lettermick Banjo Wattle, exhibited by M&L Tabor. Second to catalogue number 1122, Foxtail Hill Lucky Duck, exhibited by Troy Hepburn. And third to catalogue number 1120, Moonlight Ridge White Mist, exhibited by Moonlight Ridge Speckle Parks. We'll ask our judge again, Richard Ogilvie, for his comments on that class.
Could number one please lead off? This heifer is, I don't think she's had a great deal of preparation feed-wise. She's a good straight back, nice springer rib, and walks pretty well. Any criticism, maybe the udder, there's a couple of extra teats on the udder, but we'll have to wait to see how they develop when she calves. In number two position, this heifer here is just a little bit overdone, but has got a very good udder structure, walks out well, and a good straight spine. Number three, if there's any fault I could pick with this one, and I'm not going to pick too many faults, she's just exactly where I want her as far as fed, but just a little bit untidy in the hooves, and that's what let her down on the day. Thank you.
Sorry, thank you, Richard.
Our next class is class 103, Speckle Park Heifer 16 and under 18 months. No withdrawals, a class of 6. Just a reminder that if you've got somebody at home that would like to be watching the judging, or that would have preferred to have been here, but to watch our judging at the Brisbane Ekka Stock Live, streaming every ring, every breed, and every day of Beef Week. They're streaming it on the stocklive.com.au website, and we thank them for their support. So if you've got somebody at home that you reckon would like to watch what's going on here, that's where they'll find it. It's going right across the nation. Result now from Class 103, Speckle Park Heifer 16 and under 18 months. First place goes to catalogue number 1126, Jakanga S7 Zola W26, exhibited by Jack Nelson. Second to catalogue number 1127, KJ Hill Willow, exhibited by KJ Hill Speckle Park. And third to catalogue number 1130, Foxtail Hill Vanilla Cream, exhibited by Troy Hepburn. We'll ask Richard for his comments on that class. No, you're all right. Just speak a bit louder into that microphone. Yeah, well, speak a bit louder and keep it right up.
This is a very interesting class. I actually have to admit, I struggled to find exactly what I was looking for in this class. However, I've gone with number one. She's not the biggest heifer here. Could you just lead away, mate? But she's probably the most complete heifer. She's hasn't got too much in her brisket. Her udder's fairly square and developed for her age. Good straight long spine and a good springer rib. Number two is a different sort of heifer, a little bit more leg, very good in her udder structure for a heifer of that age. Good spine, walked along pretty well. Did pull up a little bit awkward, but I've been assured she's having an off day. Number three, really like this heifer. She seems to be just a smooth, well put together, just a little bit smaller, and beaten by the two above her on the day. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. We move on now to the final of our junior heifer classes, Class 104, Speckle Park Heifer, 18 and under 20 months. One withdrawal from your catalogue. Catalogue number 1133 is withdrawn, leaving a class of 4. Result of Class 104, Speckle Park Heifer, 18 and under 20 months. First to catalogue number 1131, Specs on the Hill Willow May, exhibited by Specs on the Hill. Second to catalogue number 1132, Jakunga Kim E27 Lacey V30, exhibited by Mac Agriculture. And the third to catalogue number 1135, KJ Hill Vespa V6, exhibited by Loban Lodge Speckle Park Cattle. We'll ask Richard for his comments on that class.
Yet again, a smaller class, not any easier to judge than a bigger class. Some cattle are carrying a little bit too much in their brisket, but however, if number one leads away, I just thought as an overall package, this heifer today had the best outlook for a future breeder within the herd. Very nice udder structure and teat structure. Walks well and a very good straight back. In number two place, very nice heifer yet again. Maybe a little bit too much on the brisket, but however, all these heifers, the leaders assure me, are in calf anywhere from 2 to 3 months. So they're well and truly on the way to be getting into the beef industry and leading on. In number three, I've gone with a slightly different sort of heifer. Not anything to be ashamed of as far as a heifer. Great udder, just not on the day going to be her day. And with the number four, even though I don't speak on the fourth one, as I said to the lady leading it, just a little bit smaller on the day, which she was outshone by the other cattle. Thank you.
Thanks, Richard. The winners through. Second is vacant. Move on now to the judging of the junior champion Speckle Park Heifer. And to parade for junior champion, we will have catalogue numbers 1101, 1115, 1123, 1126 and 1131. We will also parade the second place getters to each of those heifers so that they can stand behind, and they'll be available then if required for reserve championship judging. So that'll be catalogue number 1100, 1117, 1123, 1127 and 1132. The second place getter in its class 2, the champion, is always eligible for reserve championship judging. Junior champion Speckle Park heifer for 2026 is catalogue number 1115. KJ Hill Winnie, exhibited by KJ Hill Speckle Park. And the reserve championship goes to catalogue number 1131, Specs on the Hill Willow May, exhibited by Specs on the Hill. We'll call on Richard Ogilvie now, our judge, to comment on his selection there.
Want me to wait till I finish? That's okay. That's okay. Do you want to lead off? Oh, if the first place winner could lead off, I really like this heifer all day when she came into the ring. She's long, she's smooth. I think she's going to grow into a outstanding dam within the stud that she's in on the day. No one really knows what's going to happen down the track, but she's the one that's caught my eye all the way through today. Well done to the people who have bred her, fed her and prepared her. Thank you. Just a little bit outshone on the day with this one, but I do love her udder structure and she walks out well. A great heifer, and I'd love to see her with a calf running alongside her next year. Thank you.
The first of our junior bull classes is class 105, Speckle Park Bull 8 and under 12 months. 10 entries in the class, no withdrawals.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL.
And an EMA of 76 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1137, weighed 272 kilos, 6 mils and 8 mils of fat measurements, 63 square centimetre eye muscle. Catalogue number 1138, weighed 352 kilograms, 7 mils and 5 mils of fat covers, and 76 square centimetre eye muscle. Catalogue number 1139, weighed 588 kilos, 10 mils and 7 mils of fat, 105 square centimetres of muscle. Catalogue number 1140, weighed 370 kilos, 7 mils and 5 mils of fat, and 65 square centimetre eye muscle. Catalogue number 1141, weighed 600 kilos, 13 mils at the P8 site and 9 mils at the rib, an eye muscle of 114 square centimetres. Catalogue number 1142, weighed 437 kilos, 12 mils and 9 mils, and 88 square centimetre eye muscle. Catalogue number 1143, weighed 364 kilos, 5 mils and 4 mils, and 83 square centimetre of muscle. Catalogue number 1144, weighed 410 kilograms, 8 mils and 5 mils of fat cover, 80 square centimetre eye muscle. And catalogue number 1145, weighed 432 kilos, 7 mils and 5 mils, and an 85 square centimetre eye muscle. You're right. I was going to say, that went through my mind. Well, I was thinking excellent. Yeah. You are the people made the most of it. Sorry. You are the people made the most of it. Yeah. Very good. Well, right. See up there.
that yeah, like a good sort of contractor for Wagyu. So yeah, they're a little bit there. Sort of come in sort of like half consultancy sort of stuff. So do a bit with them and then do a bit on the weekend time as well.
Okay.
Weekend time on Barada.
Okay.
Yeah, bit of everything.
Yeah, that's good.
Enough to keep me busy.
Yeah,
So,
you're right.
yeah, no worries about that. But hoping the flames going nuts today. Cattle on feed and everything. Making sure everyone's bloody rolling at home still. So.
So the New England was pretty dry. What about in Grill?
Yeah, we're tough. Yeah. Yeah. We sort of looked like this for a little bit, like it was just no bulking. So yeah, the really made for sort of fresh meat enough, and then up in the last day. Bit of bugger.
Yeah.
Hey, here you go. Not too bad.
You've got any champions coming up. We've got the governor here.
So we've just finished
We
junior
just started our junior
female,
bulls,
so we've got a bit of a ways to
Have a
go.
bit of a wait. Yeah.
Be a little while.
Because we're in a class 10 now. But then we've got, actually, the next 4 classes are only 1s to 2s.
Okay.
So, you know,
And then
he's not going to
you've got
bed
junior bull.
probably 15 minutes.
Yeah.
20
Okay.
minutes.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
that one's sorted.
The one there, didn't
Oh,
want
there was one. There was one didn't have a nose grip. Rory spoke to him and he's happy to put a grip in, so there's not a worry. It's there in the regulations. So. If he'd have kicked up a stink about it, well, there it is. It's in writing. Yeah, no clapping just yet. Somebody jumped the gun a bit down there.
Yeah, got a bit excited. Really comfortable with front row out.
Yeah. Winifred doesn't sound like a bull's name to me. Winifred.
Yeah. Big couple of big bulls out there.
Yeah, I know, but looking at names, Winifred for a bull.
All sorted. It's going to track down the where was it? The Allios and the Dogstar. Could be got service and they've got heaps. What about there, isn't it? It is. Skinny one. Let's take my coat off and be off. Not too bad, yeah.
Result of Class 105. Speckle Park Bull, 8 and under 12 months. First goes to catalogue number 1144. Hawthorn 103E Warrior W43, exhibited by Hawthorn Stud, trading as Wells Family Trust. Second to catalogue number 1143. Hawthorn 105E Winter W36, also exhibited by Hawthorn Stud. And third to catalogue number 1142, Hillview Stetson, exhibited by Mowbray Speckle Park. Remiss of me, I didn't announce the fourth place getter. Catalogue number 1145. Hawthorn 68L Waylon W14. Exhibited by Hawthorn Stud Trading as Wells Family Trust. We'll call on our judge again, Richard Ogilvie, to comment on his selections.
If number one could just lead on. A bull that just caught my eye. He's not too rough in the shoulder, not as smooth as I'd like, but still a very well put together bull. I don't think he's overfed for the day. He's got a good walk on him when he eventually does get walking. Bull number two is just a little bit rougher in the shoulder than one would like, but he's still a very well put together bull, tidy underneath and walked out well. Good rear end on him with a lot of punch in him in years to come when he gets into being a senior bull. Number three is a very plump bull, is how I'd describe him, but he's still got a good stance, good walk, good testicular development, and steps out well across the ring. Number four, just a little bit lighter for his age, being the older bull in the class, but still a pretty handy bull and not too bad put together. Thank you.
We move on to the second of our junior bull classes, Class 106. Speckle Park Bull, 12 and under 14 months. One withdrawal from this class, catalogue number 1147, is not with us, leaving a class of 2. As they enter the ring, the statistical information on these two bulls, catalogue number 1146, weighed 500 kilograms, has 5 mils of fat at the P8 site and 4 mils at the rib, and an 83 square centimetre eye muscle. And catalogue number 1148 weighs 630 kilos, 12 mils and 8 mils of fat, and 112 square centimetres of eye muscle. Just a couple of acknowledgements to our sponsors. We'd like to thank our grand champion partner for Eka Beef Week. That's JBS. Champion partners AAM and Suncorp. Major partner Kubota and other supporters AgForce, Elders Limited, Woolworths, and Queensland Country Life, together with Somerville House. So thanks to our sponsors. Also, don't forget, of course, as we mentioned earlier, if you've got somebody who's at home and would like to know what's going on here at Beef Week, Stock Live. Proud to be supporting the Eka, bringing the 2026 Eka Beef Week events live to screens across the country. Every ring, every breed, every day. Just go to stocklive.com.au and you'll see the whole lot of it. Result from Class 106. Speckle Park Bull, 12 and under 14 months. First to catalogue number 1148. Superb Winston, exhibited by Superb Speckle Park. And second to catalogue number 1146. Waitara Valley Willful Judge, exhibited by Elliott Agriculture. We'll call on Richard for his comments on that class.
Number one could lead away. Great young bull here, 112 in eye muscle area. I think he might be starting to reach his maturity pattern. The crest on his neck tells me that he's well and truly on his way. Number two is a bull that will have his day in the sunshine without a doubt. Just a little bit behind. There's only 11 days between them. Eye muscle area is not quite up to speed, but I think that in years to come, you might see the back bull well out in front of the front bull. Thank you.
We move on to the Class 107, Speckle Park Bull, 14 and under 16 months. Just the one entry in the class. And catalogue number 1149 parades with a live weight of 506 kilograms. Has 9 mils of fat at the P8 site and 7 mils at the rib, and a 104 square centimetre eye muscle. Right, okay. So the result of Class 107, Speckle Park Bull, 14 and under 16 months. First to catalogue number 1149, Mac Wilbur W013, exhibited by Mac Agriculture. And our judge will reserve his comments for during the judging of our junior champion. We move on now to Class 108, Speckle Park Bull, 16 and under 18 months. One withdrawal from the class, catalogue number 1150 is withdrawn, leaving a class of 2. Statistics on this pair of bulls. Catalogue number 1151, weighed in at 666 kilograms, 13 mils at the P8 site and 9 mils at the rib, and a 97 square centimetre eye muscle. And catalogue number 1152, weighed 522 kilograms, 6 mils and 5 mils of fat cover, and an 87 square centimetre eye muscle. Result from Class 108. Speckle Park Bull 16 and under 18 months. First goes to catalogue number 1152, Foxtail Hills Secret Obsession, exhibited by Elliott Agriculture. And second to catalogue number 1151, Aeolian Walter, exhibited by Nola Augustine. We'll ask Richard for his comments on his selection in that class.
Very interesting day I'm having today. Not being a Speckle Park breeder, I don't know who the cattle belong to, which is a great asset. But anyway, this bull here, a little bit more set than I'd like, a little bit untidy underneath, but on the day is the freest mover in the ring, and that's why he's got up above this taller bull, which in my opinion is something that the Speckle Park could go with to give their cattle a little bit more lift, but that's only my opinion on the day. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. We move on now to the last of our junior bull classes. Speckle Park Bull 18 and under 20 months. And statistically, this bull parades with a live weight of 714 square centimetres. 11 mils of fat at the P8 site and 8 mils at the rib, and a 115 square centimetre eye muscle. The result from Class 109 now, Speckle Park Bull 18 and under 20 months. First place to catalogue number 1153, Gold Star Warden, exhibited by Robert Nuttridge. Again, our judge will reserve his comments until the judging of our junior champion bull. Parading for our junior championship, we have catalogue numbers 1144, 1148, 1149, 1152 and 1153. Plus the second place getters from those couple of classes where there were more than one bull, catalogue number 1143, 1146 and 1151 standing there in case they're required for reserve championship judging. Junior champion Speckle Park Bull for 2026 is catalogue number 1153, Gold Star Warden W1, exhibited by Robert Nuttridge. And the reserve championship goes to catalogue number 1149, Mac Wilbur W013, exhibited by Mac Agriculture. Right. Hold it up the right way, Robert. That's the way. And prick your ears. To comment on his selections now, our judge, Mr. Richard Ogilvie.
Can lead him off, Troy. Just a well put together bull, in my opinion. He's broad enough in the brisket without being too rough in the shoulder. Very neat underneath. Good testicular development, and steps out well when he came into the ring. The bull in second place, I think he may go on and be an extremely outstanding sire within the breed. Very tidy in the shoulder and very tidy underneath. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. We move on now to the first of our senior female classes. Catalogue number, class number 110. Heifer 20 and under 24 months. There's one withdrawal from the catalogue. Catalogue number 1157 is not here, leaving a class of 3.
Three ribbons here, first, second, third. Or just first, second, that's right.
No. First and second.
many in these senior classes?
We're slow at it.
Yeah.
When you're starting off,
Yeah. Nah, there's always a lot. Always in the Speckles, there's a lot of always in the Speckles, a lot of juniors, eh?
yeah.
Always
Yeah,
in the
well,
juniors.
yeah, that's
Early maturing
that's the
cattle.
thing.
Yeah.
And the seniors, you start going, geez, those bulls haven't quite got the weight.
Yeah, haven't grown yet. Steward, mate. Another one? Another bolt.
Result of class 110. Speckle Park Heifer, 20 and under 24 months. First goes to catalogue number 1156, Superb Vogue, exhibited by Superb Speckle Park. And second to catalogue number 1154, Lettermick Enticing, exhibited by M&L Tabor. We'll ask Richard for his comments on that class.
Right, lead off number one. I put this heifer up above the slightly bigger heifer. In my opinion, this heifer is a little bit truer in the spine. She is 1 month, according to the leader. She is 1 month more pregnant, but that's not the issue.
Good to see a huge crowd rolling up for the day one of the 150-year anniversary celebration of Eka. Opening day today. Of course, we've been here all week with various other judging, but it's good to see such a large crowd turning up. It's all about education, the exhibition, and we bring this country to the city every year. Result of class 111, Speckle Park cow or heifer, 24 and under 30 months. First to catalogue number 1162, Pinnacle Park Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Kenneth and Tanya Falkenhagen. And second to catalogue number 1159, Misty Creek, Not a Lot of Patience, exhibited by Misty Creek Speckle Park. We don't know who gave it that name, whether it was Misty Creek didn't have a lot of patience or the heifer, but anyway. Oh dear. We'll ask Richard for his comments. He just told me he's heard of a bull called Utter Madness. And I thought that might have been a rodeo bull, though, Richard, was it? No, it wasn't. Righto. Over to Richard for his comments.
Now, some people may be surprised with how I've put these cows up, but I've always worked on the theory that the shiniest chook in the shed doesn't lay the most eggs. Now, these cattle have got a calf at foot, and they're only marginally older than the heifer that I've placed in third. So if number one could lead away, she's a magnificent calf at foot, but the thing that I like about her is she's got a good square udder. She walks well. She's not the biggest cow around, but she is in production, and beef is all about production. Number two, Move Away. Not quite as neat and tidy in the udder as I'd like. Calf's not quite as fresh as what I'd like either, but at least she has got a calf at foot. Thank you.
Thank you.
We move on now to class 112, Speckle Park cow, 30 and under 36 months. 3 withdrawals from this class. Catalogue numbers 1163, 1166 and 1168 are withdrawn, leaving a class of 3. Result from class 112 now. Speckle Park cow, 30 and under 36 months. First place goes to catalogue number 1164, Sarah Lee Universal Lady, exhibited by Sarah Falkenhagen. And second to catalogue number 1165, Nove Uh-Oh, exhibited by 2K Speckle Parks. To comment on his selections there, our judge, Richard Ogilvie.
Number one could just lead away. I really like the volume of this cow and her udder, and especially the job that she's doing on her calf, which to me tells me that the udder is true to what I can see. She walks out well, and she's got a good straight back, a good young female in calf again. Number two is also nothing to be sneezed at as well, just not quite as tidy in the udder setup as the number one cow that I've given up number one, but she's got a cracking heifer at foot. Thank you.
6-9, 7-1, and 7-5, and 7-6 was already out.
We move on now to the last of our senior female classes. Class 113, Speckle Park cow, 36 and under 60 months. There are 4 scratchings from this class. Catalogue number 1169 is withdrawn, as is catalogue number 1171, 1175 and 1176. That leaves a class of 4. Result now from the last of our senior female classes, class 113. It's like the ad. Do you mind, ladies? You've seen that ad on the TV with the yeah, attracted quite a crowd. Result of class 113, Speckle Park cow, 36 and under 60 months. First to catalogue number 1172, KJ Hill Taylor, exhibited by Loban Lodge Speckle Park Cattle. Second to catalogue number 1170, Hillview Martha, exhibited by Mowbray Speckle Park. And third to catalogue number 1174, Bonconia Tiger, exhibited by Mac Agriculture. For his comments, our judge Richard Ogilvie.
Lead off number one. I just really admire this cow. She's square, she's deep, she's got spring of rib, she's got a pretty well placed udder. She may not be the tidiest walker, but she is a very complete cow. Number two, snapping bull calf on her, following her up as she goes around the ring. Just a little bit smaller, maybe not quite as neat and tidy in her walking as the front one, but still a pretty handy cow. They all say they're in calf, back in calf again, which is what I call production. Number three is just a little bit behind that second calf. May be in calf again, not sure, but I don't think so with a little calf of that. Fourth cow, I don't really want to comment, but she is being let down by her udder structure. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. And we move on now to the judging of the senior champion Speckle Park cow or heifer for 2026. To parade, we will have catalogue numbers 1156, 1162, 1164, and 1172. We will also parade the second place getters from each of those classes in case they're required for reserve championship judging. Catalogue number 1154, 1159, 1164, and 1170 will parade. Result now from the senior champion Speckle Park cow or heifer for 2026. That award taken out by catalogue number 1162. Pinnacle Park Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Kenneth and Tanya Falkenhagen. And the Reserve Senior Championship goes to catalogue number 1164, Sarah Lee Universal Lady, exhibited by Sarah Falkenhagen. We'll ask our judge now, Richard Ogilvie, for his comments on his selections for the senior champion.
Well, congratulations to the cow in the first place. I've gone with this younger cow. I think she's got a very nice put together udder. Her teats are not overdone. Her udder is square. They're well placed. She's got a good calf following up. She walks well. She's got good springer rib, and she's just a really nice balanced cow. Here in second place is a cow that's got a snappy bull calf. Following her up, please. Has got an udder that's still very tidy. Maybe the teats are a little bit thicker than what I'd like, but the bull calf behind her well and truly shows that she's on the job and knows what she's doing. Thank you.
We move on now to the judging of our grand champion, Speckle Park female, for 2026. And the parade we will have catalogue numbers 1115 and 1162. The grand champion female will be awarded the Elders Shield of Excellence. Elders, very generous sponsors. They sponsor a Shield of Excellence for all of our grand champions right throughout the show. All right, our judge, Mr. Richard Ogilvie, will comment now on both of these females before announcing his grand champion female.
I think I'm pretty lucky or privileged to have two outstanding females. I don't think there's anyone that could say they wouldn't take these two females home. This young heifer here, just exactly where you want her. Not over fat, nice clean brisket, long, good spine on her, and just stands up, just beautiful. With the cow here, we have a cow that's got wonderful udder. She's a young cow, just starting out her career. Great calf on her, good spine on her. May not be the biggest cow here on the day, but certainly one of the cows that I think could be very, very productive. But however, today I have to pick someone that's going to have to be the winner, and I've decided that I've gone with the cow and the calf. Thank you.
And our grand champion female for 2026 is catalogue number 1162, Sarah Lee Universal Lady. No, what am I looking at? 1162, Pinnacle Park Victoria's Secret. I'm just a bit cross-eyed, it's all right. Pinnacle Park Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Kenneth and Tanya Falconhagen, is the grand champion Speckle Park female for 2026. To present the Elders Shield of Excellence, we have Mitch Jackson from Elders Livestock Services based at Mergen. Just in the back here, thanks Mitch. We move on now to our senior bull classes. Morning, Andrew. Yep. We move on to the first of our senior bull classes now. Speckle Park Bull, Class 114, Speckle Park Bull, 20 and under 22 months. Just the one entry in this class. And catalogue number 1177, tipped the scales at 572 kilograms, with 4 mils of fat cover at the P8 site and 4 mils at the rib, and a 90 square centimetre eye muscle. So result from class 114. Speckle Park Bull 20 and under 22 months, first placing to catalogue number 1177. Elliot Abracadabra, exhibited by Elliot Agriculture. And our judge will reserve his comments for a little bit later when we go on to the judging of our senior champion. We move on to class 115, Speckle Park Bull 22 and under 24 months. 6 entries in the class. As they parade the statistics, catalogue number 1178, scaled in at 724 kilograms, with 9 mils of fat at the P8 site and 7 mils at the rib, and a 117 square centimetre eye muscle. Catalogue number 1179, weighed 746 kilos, 12 mils and 8 mils, and 135 square centimetres of muscle. Catalogue number 1180, weighed 884 kilos, 12 mils and 8 mils again, and 136 square centimetre eye muscle. Catalogue number 1181, weighed 610 kilos, 5 mils and 4 mils of fat, 106 square centimetre eye muscle. Catalogue number 1183, weighed 782 kilos, 12 mils at the P8 site and 7 mils at the rib, and 130 square centimetre eye muscle. And catalogue number 1174, weighed in at 808 kilos, 9 mils and 6 mils of fat, 138 square centimetre eye muscle. For those of you with the catalogue, there was one withdrawal from this class. Catalogue number 1182 is not here. Result now of class 115, Speckle Park Bull 20 and under 24 months. First to catalogue number 1180, Fox Hill Tommy Turbo, exhibited by Troy Hepburn. Second to catalogue number 1179, Mac Vin Diesel, exhibited by Mac Agriculture. And third to catalogue number 1178, Mac Valiant Knight V 267, also exhibited by Mac Agriculture. We'll get Richard's comments on that class.
Pretty good lineup of bulls here today in this class. If number one could lead away, I just really liked how this bull just flowed down the ring, came around, stood up well. Maybe a little bit slack in the spine, but that's something we'll just have to overlook on the day. Tidy underneath. The second bull, really well put together. Great eye muscle area, but just not big enough compared to the bull that's above him. And then the third bull is a pretty handy little bull as well. Just topped off in the day. Thank you.
We move on to class 116 now. Speckle Park Bull, 24 and under 30 months. 3 entries in the class. As they parade the statistics, catalogue number 1184, scaled in at 808 kilos, has 9 mils and 6 mils of fat and 138 square centimetre eye muscle. Catalogue number 1185 weighed 718 kilos, 9 mils and 6 mils of fat, 108 square centimetre eye muscle. And catalogue number 1186 weighed in at 940 kilograms, 12 mils and 10 mils and an eye muscle of 130 square centimetres. We'll ask Richard now for his comments on that class.
While it's only a class of 3 bulls, it's been a bit of a challenge. There's 3 different types of bulls here. I put this bull up on top position. I think he's a little bit more robust, good shoulder, good shoulder set, a little bit loose underneath, but his working gear at the rear end's pretty good. The second one, little bit smaller, little bit more set in his muscle pattern. But on the day, he's the one that I've placed second. Thank you.
We move on now to the last of our senior bull classes, class 117. Speckle Park Bull 30 and under 42 months. Just the one entry in the class. Statistically, this bull catalogue number 1100. Yep, thought so. Result of class 117 now. Speckle Park Bull 30 and under 42 months. First place to catalogue number 1187. Pinnacle Park Upmarket. Exhibited by Kenneth and Tanya Falkenhagen. Richard will reserve his comments on that bull until the judging of our senior champion. And we move on now to the judging of the senior champion Speckle Park Bull for 2026. So to parade, we will have catalogue numbers 1177, 1180, 1186 and 1187. We'll also parade the 2 second place getters from those classes where there were more than one entry. Catalogue number 1179 will parade, as well as 1184. The senior champion Speckle Park Bull will be catalogue number 1187, Pinnacle Park Upmarket, exhibited by Kenneth and Tanya Falkenhagen. Reserve senior championship will go to catalogue number 1180, Foxtail Hill Tommy Turbo, exhibited by Troy Hepburn.
Oh, shit, I'm in the way.
No, you're right.
I think you pretty well got to sack yourself around here. We'll ask Richard now for his comments on his selection of our senior champion bull.
I've gone with this bull on top today. He may not have quite the eye muscle area that the bull that I've put second has, but to me, he's just what I'm looking for in a bull. Flows across the ground, nice and tight underneath, and good spine on him, and away he goes at a good brisk pace. The bull in the second place is no slouch either. Maybe he's had a little bit more preparation, maybe not, I don't know. But he is also a very handy bull, but not quite as tidy underneath as the first place one. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. And we move on now to the judging of our grand champion, Speckle Park Bull, for 2026. So to parade for grand champion, we will have our junior champion, catalogue number 1153, and our senior champion, catalogue number 1187. We'll move on very shortly to the first of our group classes. Class 118, pair of bulls. One withdrawal from the catalogue. Catalogue number 1190 is withdrawn. Right, pair of bulls about the parade. There'll be 3 pairs in class 118.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent.
Result from class 118, pair of bulls. First to catalogue number 1191, the superb Speckle Park exhibit. And second to catalogue number 1188, the exhibit from Hawthorn Stud Trading as Wells Family Trust. We'll ask Richard for his comments.
Bit of ancient history. When I was in South Australia, I had 5,000 polled Hereford breeding cows, and every year I had 1,000 heifers that I carved out. And I used to get to work and have 40 half brothers, so I had consistency. That's why today I don't know whether these 2 bulls are half brothers, but they are the most likely to be what I would call a pair of bulls. That's why I've also gone with the 2 young bulls in the second place here. One assumes that when they go out the paddock to work and they come back and we've got maybe 25, 50 weaners, that they would consistently come out with 2 bulls that are like this joining them. The ones in third position, they are very good bulls, but I'm going to get some black calves and some white calves, and when I line them up in the sale yards, I want my calves to look exactly the same. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. We move on now to the breeders group. 3 animals to be exhibited. Both sexes to be represented, and they are to be bred by and owned by the exhibitor. For those of you with a catalogue, there's one withdrawal. Catalogue number 1199 is withdrawn, leaving 8 groups. Result of the Breeders' Group.
But the thing is, I just like the consistency all the way through. The bull's nice, thick, easy walking. The heifer in second place, beautiful spine on her. The one in third place, just a magnificent little heifer. Great udder set on both the heifers. Not black speckles. Yeah, nothing wrong with them. They're just on the day. They've been out very consistent, but the heifer at the end has just let them down again. Then in this fourth position, magnificent heifer leading the pack. The second heifer is quite handy, and the bull, I really do like the bull, but he is just, when he stands and puts his head up, he does let himself down in the spine. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. And our final class in Speckle Parks, the Progeny Stakes Group. 3 animals to be owned by the exhibitor, with both sexes to be represented, and all to be the progeny of either the one sire or the one dam. We have 3 entries in this class. The exhibit from KJ Hill Speckle Parks with the progeny of KJ Hill Adina. Yes, it's a sire's progeny was first up, and a dam's progeny was the second place getter. We'll ask Richard to comment on his selection there.
Well, this is a very, very consistent sire that's breeding these 3 cattle as they walk off. They are basically all peas in a pod. The bulls have got a good rear end. They've got a good straight spine. The heifer seems to just fit in effortlessly behind it. She's got a great udder and just fits the other 2 in front of her. In this second place, this is a dam's progeny, which I don't come across very often, but yeah, a very consistent lineup of cattle yet again out of one female. And then here in third place is another size progeny. I can see what he's doing, but on the day they've just outshone by the 2 above them. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Richard. On behalf of the Royal National Association, I'd like to thank Richard for a job well done here. He's got through 82 head of cattle, I believe, in pretty short time. And I can't see any daggers sticking out of his back yet, so he must have done a pretty good job.
The Gender View Invitational Bull Sale will offer 65 industry-relevant Limousin and Angus bulls at the Coolabunga Sale Yards, August 15th. Semen and morphology tested, fully vaccinated. A bull for everyone. Contact your preferred GDL agent.